Good afternoon, everyone. Kalla here. Welcome to my live stream. Glad you could make it today. So today, some more 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Last time, we got our first bad ending and started working our way back through the ship again going through different doors this time, so that we can experience all the other puzzle rooms. Hello Nick, hello Drag, how are you doing? Alright. What the hell is this place? Indeed. Why is there a torture room on this boat?
Oh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
Am I? I'm fine. Did I see the new SSRs for the next event? No. Now you're gonna make me go look. I've been spending so far today playing Raft with friends, so I haven't actually looked at Twitter to find out. What have we got? Oh! Alright. Oh no. So I have a Leona to pull for next year then, huh? Alright, anyway. A room that is locked.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Which I guess is an electric chair? I mean, it's got wires going to it.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
Is that so you can drop people into the piranha tank?
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Probably.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Also, are those padded walls? What are the springs for?
What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Alright, how do we solve the puzzle of how to get out of this room? Hello guy, how are you doing? Right, I can't look at those, I can look at this. Okay, we've got dials, we've got buttons, we've got levers. These levers have got to turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is suddenly going to open up. Can I mess with it? All of the dials are pointing in different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them. Shoot. They're all rusted. I guess turning them doesn't really do anything. What about the buttons? Can't touch the buttons, can't touch that. Can't touch this. There are a ton of knobs here. doesn't seem like any of them do anything, though. Do you think it's broken? Maybe. Alright. Well, we can't do anything with that right now. I don't really want to do things with this, but... A really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key. There's some sort of weird symbol on them. What's that? Show me the weird symbol. Can't really see it from here if I'm supposed to be able to see it. What kind of symbol? Well, if I've got this right, I think it's the sun symbol. Okay. Manacles are still locked in place. They've got a sun symbol engraved on them. Right, we've got a screen? There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. Oh no! First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh. I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. Okay, so we've got just on-offs, on-offs. We don't have any idea of what we're supposed to do there. Whenever you turn on one of these switches, more blocks show up on the screen. So I think you've got to figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get this screen to match the diagram. What diagram? Hello, Thomas. How are you doing? Yeah, Nick just sent me to look at the new SSRs. Yeah, I just had to figure out what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch. When all of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? Then you can see how many each switch adds. Oh, yeah, I get it. Well, I haven't played with that yet because I figure I need to find something first. There are a number of ominous looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we've got an adze and hammer, pair of forceps. These other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all this other stuff? Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Okay, we have a wrench. Oh. I guess that's all we can get from there. I want to look at the door. Of course, the entrance is locked. It's been like that in every room we've been in. What did you expect? There's no point to try to go back. Let's just think about going forward, alright? Yeah. When you look at it from here, the catwalk looks pretty high up. That makes the stairs pretty steep. We've got to be careful going up and down them. They don't look too steep. Maybe I just have steep stairs. What's going on in here? The cover's bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get the bolts off with this wrench we just found though. Sweet, it's open. Am I gonna shove my hand in this now? Can I shove my hand in this? The hole's too small, you can't see in even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit that scares me a little. Oh, we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Yes! Stick your hand into the box that you have no idea what's in there. Let's go. Let me do it. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Ooh, I think I can feel something. Small, cold and hard. Maybe it's a key. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. The sun key! Hey! We can unlock those manacles now. Do we want to? Oh. I mean, we're probably gonna have to. Yeah, the stairs look relatively normal. I mean, steepish, and you'll need to pay attention when you go up and down them, but... Alright, I guess we unlock the manacles. This sun key should fit into the keyhole on these manacles. Alright, sun key, in you go. Yes! Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here, though. Just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. You know, so that we can use it outside of the room. Okay, we've unlocked that. Okay, I'm gonna play with this. Adjust the switches to match the blocks on top. What does it mean by the blocks on top? And then press the check button. I don't know what it means by the blocks. Oh, right, those. Okay. Right, so this one adds those. This one adds those. This one. Hey, wait a second! I just did this by accident! Check. This isn't going to require me to play a tune. Yeah, I hope not. But I did just complete the puzzle by vibes entirely. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Ooh, whoa, whoa! I thought we'd solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got to sit in that chair. Well, 7's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Well, it's gonna be me, isn't it? Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we've figured out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. Can we ask it? Error. The disposal tank is closed. Please fill tank with water. What? Tank. Oh man, don't tell me we've got to do something with a water tank. Well, there's probably something around here to open the tank, or whatever it's asking us to do. It looks like the only controls are in this room. So is the water tank this thing? What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? Oh, I thought maybe if I got down here I could see through the glass. It's not working though. You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put into an indentation? I don't know, I mean, why would they do that? And the placement of the chair... You're not making sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but... Don't you think there's something under the glass? Yeah, probably. probably the tank we need to fill. Maybe we need to mess with these levers. Red, yellow. Do you think the colours mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that... Let's move this one. Looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. Okay, so the yellow one then. I can see some oil or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, feels like it's got some movement to it. I should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. It sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor... Oh! Junpei, look! What's she... Oh, damn! I can see through the glass now. Ooh! That's glowing green. Is it supposed to glow green? Shark! The shark's got a code on it, which is the more important part of this. E G B F. There are a couple of letters in the colour of blood written on the shark's belly. It's dead. Looks like the letters are E, D, B, and F. Whatever these are for has to be in this room somewhere. It's a shark with someone's pet, huh? That's a bit of a surprise. You know, when I suggested that this thing opened up to feed the person to piranhas, I was joking. I guess it was to feed something to a shark. You die on the chair, you get dumped into the water, and he cleans up the mess. Convenient. Okay, what do I need numbers for? Is there something up here? Was this the exit? It said the door will unlock if we complete the experiment. So in other words, we aren't getting out that door until we finish this experiment. Well, let's do that then. Okay. Maybe this will tell me something better. Error. Cannot communicate with external hardware. Oh, we need to wire it up. Check connection and power source. External hardware? That must mean the chair. After all, there's all these cables running between them. I don't see a power source for the chair, though. You think maybe it's controlled from somewhere else? Looks like the only controls are in this room. Okay. Can I do anything with the cables? There's a whole lot of cables coming out of that thing. It's really kind of a mess. I can barely tell which is which. Bad cable management, huh? I'm trying to... Okay. Was there any... I don't think there was a... Oh, wait, we have buttons. E, D, B, F. E. There are a bunch of buttons here with the letters A through F on them. Let's push some of them. Down you go. So if I press it again, back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. Alright, so E, D, B, F. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way. What are my thoughts on the name changes for the Playful Land event? I hadn't seen those either. Give me a sec. I scrolled past something about Playful Land, I think. Or do we have... Has the news been updated? Is that what's... I am not up to date at all. Nope, I can't see that. Right, where is that information coming from? Where am I looking? In fact, actually tell me. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject in device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
From the website. Okay. So I am going for the news. Give me a sec then. So if I do that and then like that. Nope. I'm clearly not looking in the right place. Fellow honest was changed to Ernesto Foulworth. I suppose you kind of have to do that because they're I guess their original I was gonna say I guess their original names were too close to the actual character to the character names in the movie, but actually why would that matter? I suppose. Huh. Yeah, I think I liked the Japanese names better.
Huh. How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Ah, there's more to the book. See, I don't think I've read Pinocchio. So I wouldn't know.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
We're not worried about you falling in. We're worried about the electrical current, lady.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
don't say last.
Yeah, don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much.
Oh.
No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Nona.
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona.
I knew we'd heard that name somewhere.
Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh. No way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then... That was when... From there... It looked like... just as if, finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days.
Yeah, well, Thomas, I think the game didn't want to have Seven tell us the entire story again, given that we'd already heard it from him.
I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Probably.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
No?
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that.
Secrets of Nim vibes. Oh man, I haven't read those books in a very long time.
It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped.
I mean, it's clearly related to that, given that we know that there's at least 2 people directly related to that thing here.
What does any of that have to do with telepathy?
I'm pretty sure I did see the first movie, Thomas. That was also a long time ago, I think.
I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
Oh no!
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Rotate. Huh. I don't like these sorts of puzzles. Right. There we go. I'm guessing we need to go to the other side as well. We still need more. Okay, it's actually fine on this side now. Oh, wait, so or I think that's right. How do I do something with that bit down there? If I change that up to 1, it gives me those. And those. How do I get this one to go? We're good on this side. But not on this side yet. Oh, and one of these is wrong there. No, that's undone that. So we do want it to be on that one. To get that right. Brain hurting trying to give up. Brain hurting trying to do it. Oh, that looks right now. Right? Those are correct. Those are correct. Those are correct. Okay. Check. I don't know what I was doing. I was just pressing buttons until things worked. The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlocking. Now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for Seven and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Alright, which side was the exit? This one, right? We found a way out. A line we can all agree on. Well, being
The
a
hallway
guinea
goes
pig
to
isn't
the
for
left.
us.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
That needs the... Is that Saturn or Neptune?
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
I guess we'd already set that up to work.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door. Let's go!
Yeah.
What?
Whoa!
Why?
Well, hello the dead bodies of Santa, Clover, and Ace.
What the hell? What the hell happened?
Who did that?
Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Because they clearly didn't get killed by their bombs, so they must have been killed by someone.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key. Get me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think we have to get out of here before the murderer comes back?
The murderer?
Yeah, June and... Who else? June and... Who are we missing here? So we've got Lotus and 7. June's still missing. We're 5. 4 and 3 are dead. 2, Snake is Snake is dead at this point, right? So June? I never picked June as a killer.
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was... No. No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
It was already unlocked. That's why
What the hell is this?
That's why you didn't feel it unlock.
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
Guess it's 2 sun keys.
Then how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
I want to do a little bit of maths. Can we 3 escape with June? Because what? Our number was... Okay, 7 plus 8 is 50, plus 5, 20. Our number was 2. We can't escape with June. Because that's 6, right?
What the hell is this door?
Weird, that's what it is.
I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything.
I mean, these bits, maybe you can pull it to slide, or... Maybe you just push it? Have you tried just pushing it?
How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
How are you so sure the murderer's back there if the sun door was already open, Lotus?
But I don't see any other doors.
Hey, they do slide.
No way.
We would have to leave Lotus behind and escape. Wonderful.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
Yeah, like the murderer could be on the other side of the door.
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can.
Okay, a ladder. All the murderers in the group with us right now. They wouldn't have had a chance to do it, though.
No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already.
I mean, it could also be that, that they're only all dead because Clover tried to kill them all and June fought back and... And yeah, no one seems to have picked up the bracelets from anyone. I don't know. We didn't actually look properly at what their hands looked like, did we?
Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie!
Uh-oh. So June's dead too.
Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Not quite dead.
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No, no way, no way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you, I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
You're gonna go try and find a way out that isn't the 9-door, huh?
No! Don't go! Please, don't go! Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know?
You don't trust her, huh, Thomas?
You meant a lot to me when we were kids. I liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more.
Horror film trope, huh? That could be why I don't recognize it.
But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
I mean, who's the murderer going to be now? We have, insofar as we know, 5 dead people, 1 nearly dead person, and 3 alive people who it couldn't possibly be.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy.
I mean, the thing is, Lotus hasn't had an opportunity to kill these people because we said goodbye to them before we went into the puzzle rooms that we went into.
Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Kanny's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times, then faded.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Kenny down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Uh-oh. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. Yeah, you can't see anyone's bracelets from the way they are, huh? It had been so utterly broken, there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. Part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. And then he got stabbed in the back and died. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Canny. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. So who's the 10th person on this boat? Zero? Yeah? That's possible. We knew he was on this boat because we saw his dead body on a different route. Yeah! You mean the captain with the zero bracelet? Yes. Who I don't think is actually zero. That's fair. Could be him. The end. Or is it? We all die by a yellow submarine. That's a name. That's a good name for this. Would I like to save the info I've obtained during this? Yes. In fact, we'll save it. We may as well save it into the slot that we started from today. Save complete. Okay, so we've gone down here this time. Going down this route is just going to take us back to here again. But I do want to do that, just because we'll gain more information about it. So yeah, I think I want to go down here. Let me just check. Is it gonna tell us that's the 7 door and the 8 door. So yeah, I want to go do the 3 door just because it'll take us down that route. And we may gain some more information. But we are... Oh, no, back wasn't the button that I wanted to press. What's this? Is this just the intro for the game? I can't remember. I think it was. Oh. No, that was the ship going down. A loud noise startled Junpei awake and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
Wait, did we just start from the beginning again? Yeah, we did. That's not where we want to be. So that's what happens if I press back. Okay. We're going here. The 3 door until we meet back at that point, and then yeah, I'll just go into the flowchart and send us out the other way. Remembering how we skip. It's that option, I think. There we go. Let me just swap that back. I would like to
I want to go through door number 3. Nope, you can't. Huh? Why? Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Well, what if we split ourselves into different sized groups?
Why?
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options.
Santa began to explain.
Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8.
Yeah, but I want to see what's on the other side of door 3.
Option C,
The auto mode, could I change it? Oh no, oh you mean the novel version? There we go. We're back into ADV now.
3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
Yeah, I guess it stuck us in novel mode for that dying part, and then didn't change us back.
Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Still
Have you
wanna
mulled
go
it
in
over
3.
enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
Well, 3! After thinking it over, his conclusion was, I want 3!
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've gotta be crazy!
It's fine, we'll be coming back here, Santa. I know you don't know this yet, and Junpei doesn't know this yet.
Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Please do this. And then he's just gonna go, oh look, we can go through now.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
Yeah, but this is too many people, right?
3. The
Oh,
door's
no.
number.
Oh no, wait, 3. What he's saying is, we can bring Santa through, or we can bring you two through and just leave Santa here.
There you go.
Hey, Wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! And all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit. Oh, I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa, or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
Oh, no, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but...
Well, we're taking Santa with us.
Go!
No.
I mean, they shouldn't be too
You
worried.
son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair!
I mean, we basically always end up back at the central staircase, right? We can
Do
just
you
meet up
realize
there.
what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait! I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh!
We just stepped in blood.
What? The floor's slippery!
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
It's covered in blood! I said that way too excitedly.
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Well, we've already smelled.
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey,
Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
it's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Is that Snake? Maybe.
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June! Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
See, I don't think June's a killer. I don't think she could.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
No wonder the store only had that one ending.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes. But I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
We better get to it.
Your way out. Here in the shower room full of blood. The blood is here, right? Yep. So, there's letters written over here. LLR. Those letters are written in blood. LLR. Do you think it might be some sort of dying message from Snake? I'm not sure you get to write a dying message in your own blood when you explode. No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. Then this... The way the blood's dried tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's. It's someone else's dying message. And you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago? Yeah. So, we have LLR, in case that's what's missing. I need to tear this page out of my notebook. It's going to be way easier to deal with than with the giant notebook. Okay. We've got some showers. Alright, let's see if anything happens when I turn you... Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? Alright, we've got... Why are the showers here and the stalls over here?
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. A quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, stars began to wink at them from the sky. And June's Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget, as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either.
Did your parents not get worried about you guys?
I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Oh, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were...
Yeah, I guess I could have said they were staying over at a friend's, huh?
Because you were there with me.
She blushed furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know.
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He'd have to take care of the rabbits so he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. I'm not sure it was the farthest thing from death, given that there were a lot of dead rabbits in that story. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Anyway, I've got a broom now. There's also a bucket in here. I now have both of these things. What's this? Nothing I can interact with. What's this? A thick pipe that stretches across the floor. Okay. Well, next. Oh, it's a toilet. That's not a very good door for a toilet. The dividing wall that separates the toilets. What do you think this is? It looks like tar. Does it? I thought it was like one of them toilet cleaners. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on it's going to help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off. Well, either way, we can't deal with that right now. There's some toilet paper on this shelf. Is there anything in the tank? It's a water tank for a toilet. I've seen a lot of OC guys trying to hide a piece in something like this. Usually for a 187 or something. I guess they think it's clever. To know when they'll figure out everyone else thinks it's clever too. I feel like a lot of that just went whoosh straight over my head. Huh. I mean, I know peace, but what's OC? Ah, Santa's going to ask the questions for me. I'm assuming peace being a gun, but I could be wrong. Organized crime. Okay, now it makes sense. What's that? Some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably? Huh? What'd I say? Why does he look all sad now? It's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Well, he's not wasting any time. Oh, screwdriver? Screwdriver. Oh. Anything else? That all looks like stuff that's supposed to be in a toilet tank. The toilet's tank. There's nothing in it. Which means we can't flush it. Kinda hard to flush a toilet without water. Alright, I have a screwdriver. What's next? What's in this toilet? Ooh, this one's got water in it by the looks of it. There's nothing in the toilet. If there was, that would be gross. In the tank? There might be something in the tank, you know. Let's open that shit up. Ooh, there is something in here. A red keycard. Oh. And just water. The tank where the red card was. Nothing here now. Okay, that's all three of those. What about the toilet paper up here? Ooh, a box. A wooden box. There's something in here. Luminol? I don't think we need luminol. I'm pretty sure we can see like all of the blood that's in here. Well, there's probably some blood that's been wiped away, right? What the hell is this thing? Some kind of spray bottle? There's something written on it. Lumen... I can't read anything else. The label's all faded. Let me see that. He just grabbed it from him. That wasn't very nice. Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensics guys use it at crime scenes. You're asking what luminol is, Henrik. You spray it onto things and it shows up bloodstains, basically. I have no idea if it's actually real, but I know it from the Phoenix Wright games. And we also dealt with it in Somnium Files as well. Yeah, that stuff that glows blue when you spray it on blood. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it'll still glow. Oh, so I guess what we do with this is we check if there's any other letters to go with that L, L, and R. Wait. You don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here. But maybe I should try it, just in case. That'd be a no. Still says the same thing. Okay, I sprayed the luminol on the wall. What's next? What is... Oh, turn the lights off, I guess. I don't know where the light switch is. I'll find it eventually. What's this? Ooh. Valves. Wikipedia has a page on it. Okay, so I guess luminol does actually exist. It's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Notice, drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. We might want the drain to overflow. Ooh, can I see the drain? Ah, there's the drain. Yeah, we do want the drain to overflow. Did that do anything? Nope. Huh. It looks like there's something down there on that grate. I think it's a card. Yeah, it's the blue card. Can't reach it though. It's too deep. Yes, we need that to overflow, but I'm guessing it doesn't have water in it right now. Oh wait, we can... Okay, they've got 3 positions. Oh wait, L, L, and R. That's these. That means that either these 2 need to be left, or these 2 left, and then this one or this one right, and we need the rest of the things. So we need that luminol reaction. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual there. Okay. Ooh. Pressure gauge? Or temperature gauge? Okay, temperature. It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No. It's screwed to the wall. Okay. Screwdriver.
Oh. Hey, Junpei. You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
Which is 107 degrees Fahrenheit in reasonable temperature. Let's see. 107 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Ah. So it's 41.6 degrees Celsius, but also 107 is a fever. So that'll be why.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
Also, this dial is in Celsius, look.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden.
It's almost living temperature. Well, yes. Apparently so.
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Because, yeah. I assume the thermometers he's talking about being the sort of thermometers that you stick under your tongue to check your temperature, rather than other thermometers. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other thermometers that go past 107. Santa.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high.
Yeah, that's a really bad fever.
Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
What, like being boiled alive, Santa?
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna.
That does qualify as being boiled alive.
Or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it!
What did we need this for?
Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Yeah, what was that all about, Santa? Was that a threat? Okay, we've got a thermometer. Not sure what we're doing with it, but we have it. Okay, that's a lock on the door. Where is... Oh, is the light switch right? The light switch is right here underneath all the blood. There we go. L-L-R, L-R-L. L. L. R. L. R. L. Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. Jumpy, the card is floating. Looks like the water floated the card up out of the drain. Yeah, can we, can I have it, please? There must be water flowing through the pipe on the right. There's water pouring out of the drain. Okay, there we go. The blue key card that we'll also be using outside of this room. It's got a symbol on it. Oh. There's water pouring out of the drain. Nothing else interesting here. Alright, let's go stop it doing that. No? Okay. We'll just continue to flood this place. Understood, Junpei. Don't need to mess with that anymore. Okay, so we've got keycards. 2 keycards, a thermometer, a broom, and a bucket. Oh, do these showers work? There's water coming out of the shower head. Let's see if... Shit, that's hot! Really hot! Man, that water must be just about boiling. Okay, let's stick it in the bucket then. Maybe I can use the shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, 7, could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Okay, sure thing. Now we can use that hot water to wash away... Oh. the stuff that was on that toilet. Something that looks like tar inside the toilet bowl. I flushed the hot water from the bucket. That should clean it up. Okay, we've got to actually flush it. Understood. Alright, so I just pour the hot water into this tank and... It looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? Why are we doing it this way around? Why didn't we just pour the hot water in by ourselves? Why are we doing it the long way around? There's probably a handle somewhere on the tank you can pull. You think so? Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because the normal handles for a toilet also pull on something that's inside. Right, that's the inflow for the water, so it's not that. That is the float that decides where the water should go up to. So the bit we need to pull on should be over here, I think. Unless we have to put the lid on first. And there's an actual handle somewhere. The tank's filled with boiling water. All I gotta do now is pull the handle. Okay, maybe there's a handle on the outside. There was me trying to find the handle on the inside. Alright, let's flush the hot water. Well, there it goes. Just like a toilet should work. Alright. Hey! 185 equals. Whatever that means. Imagine having to take the lid off the toilet to flush it. Well, I mean, if the handle on the outside breaks, you might have to. Actually, if the bit that the handle on the outside is connected to on the inside breaks, you might have to. I had to reconnect the handle to the interior mechanisms on my own toilet once. That's why I kind of know what I'm looking at. But that was just because it just had come unhooked. So okay. The stop's washed off. Looks like that writing was numbers. See it? 185 equals. What is this? You caught me. This looks like numbers. What do we have here? Okay, we need a 4. Oh, we can use both of the keycards in here, right? Oh. Oh hey, the blue light just came on. The red keycard. Oh. Huh. Well, the blue light was just on, but it's off now. And the red light's on instead. I guess we have to swipe the red card first and then the blue card. Understood. Great job, Jumpy! Both of the lights are on now. Now you just need to put in the password. Which I don't have. Because 185 equals is not going to help me here. So we're going to have to leave that for now. Is there anything else we can... Nope. That's not what I meant to do. I get it. These letters are positions for the water valves. Yes. I wanted to see if there was a... Nope. I was trying to come out of here. The blood letters were the clue we need to solve the water valve puzzle. Okay, can we touch the door? Oh, that's the door we came in through. Understood. That's where we came in. I guess it's not locked, but there ain't really any point. All that's out there is the numbered door. We can't go back through the numbered door even if we wanted to. Okay. I don't think I've checked the toilet paper. Oh, look, toilet paper. That's suspicious. There are suspicious markings on this toilet paper. Oh. Can we take any more? Stack of toilet paper. No. Right, one of these... No. One of these had some toilet paper. There's some toilet paper on this shelf. No? Not that one then. This one that doesn't have any toilet paper? No. What am I supposed to do with this toilet paper then? Santa said he checked all of those. Come on, man, I said I already checked them. What, you don't trust me? Alright, let's examine the toilet paper. It's toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it. You think maybe that's a side-tail cipher? What's one of those? 7? Side-tail cipher? What the hell is that? Oh! Oh, it's that! You wrap a piece of paper around a stick, then write several sentences on it so the whole paper is filled up. Yeah. I got to do this at the Berlin Spy Museum. I'd just forgotten what it was called. Ah, so that explains why we have the broom then. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. And to decipher it, you've got to have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah. Then you just wrap the paper around that stick and you can read the code. Alright then. We will combine the toilet paper and the only stick objects we have. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? Broom wrapped in toilet paper. Not a whole lot of toilet paper by the looks of it. Oh, so you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says... Alright, okay. I need to rewrite this note. 6, 3, 4 plus 1, 8, 5 equals. And that's our answer. It says 6, 3, 4 plus. Alright, so, maths. No, once again, I haven't written this in a way that makes it easy to do it. 6, 3, 4, 1, 8, 5. 9. 11, carry that 1. 8. Nope, that doesn't seem right. I thought I was looking for 4 digits. Also, I'm going to use the calculator in here just to be sure. Plus 1, 8, 5 equals. Yep, 819, which is what I got. Oh. I thought I needed 4 digits, but well, I guess we put a 0 at the beginning then, right? 0. Nope. Both lights are on. We should be able to enter the password now. What's with these E and C keys? Have you never seen a keypad before in your life, Junpei? E means enter and C means clear, I think. So after you put in the password, hit E. If you screw it up, hit C. Yeah, we must put a 0 in front if we want 4. So 0... Right, we can actually do it now. 0, 8, 1, 9. Why do we keep asking about those keys in every room? Because Junpei keeps forgetting how keypads work, apparently. No, that's not it. Maybe without the 0? Are we just going for 3? No. Okay, I think we're missing a digit. Okay, what haven't we done? Oh, we haven't looked at the thermometer. Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder what it means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open? Ah, something else we need to put under the shower. Yeah. If I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Yep, looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge. And that's at the open mark. Huh, it opened. Well, what do you expect it to do? What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. Ah, there we go. 957. That's going to get us up to up to 4 digits. 9 plus 7 is 16. 1 plus 5 plus 1 is 7. 8 plus 9, 17. 1776, I think. Oh. Unless I messed my maths up, which I didn't. Alright, it's open. I found it.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's...
Map.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says sea deck.
So it's the map for this floor, then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Whoops.
Yeah.
We made her mad.
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door.
Screwdriver in this door and broom in the other one.
That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
No, you're not warning her at all, Seven.
Fine, let's go.
You should really warn them.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
It's gonna be a scream very shortly.
Snake was probably murdered.
I guess we missed the screaming part.
Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it.
Is this a bit we've had already? Check the flowchart. Not yet. Not till we go down to here.
First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake, but he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
We have heard this conversation before, but not on this route, right? Yeah, I think we had the same conversation over here.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Is Zero still on the ship with them? Yeah, we did have this conversation before because I chose of course last time. Let's go with I'm not sure.
Something's still strange.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us.
I like how last time when I responded, yeah, sure, Zero's on the ship, I'm pretty sure I was told, no, he couldn't possibly be. This time, Ace is like, no, surely he is. Yeah, that doesn't mean he's actually here.
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he?
He could.
He'd be saying something like, that ship, or the ship.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
I think Zero is one of us.
Could be. Was he one of them? I mean, just for the sake of completeness, I'm gonna choose the other option here as well. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Isn't the ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Of course I believe you, Clover. Say the line that makes me the target. Well, yeah, look, Clover's already axe murdered us in one ending.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us. But you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother.
Yeah, that's true. Also, the only ending we can get down here is all dying again, so...
Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
Three.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you? We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury. Here we go.
Are we over on that? Nope. We're still here. I need to go get some more water. I will be right back. And I'm back. let's get back into it.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom. Time to head down then.
This is a numbered door.
2.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
Then I suppose I need to go too, then.
And that's
All right,
going to send us
we're
through
taking
to
off.
where we were before.
Okay.
Basically, at the
please be
beginning of
careful.
the stream.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Through the two-door, but we've
Alright,
already
let's
dealt
go.
with that.
Yeah.
So once we're in there, I'm going to use the flowchart to send
Let's
us
do
out.
this.
Where the hell is it this time?
Oh, no, wait. As soon as we're actually into the door.
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is! It's right there!
You're right, we only did half of the story at the start of the stream. That's true.
It stopped.
Because we had the bit before that first, which
Yeah.
was the...
It stopped.
I've forgotten which bit it was.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
That was the one with the... square tiles? Was it?
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
Yes, it's the one where Seven remembered the stuff, I think.
We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Yeah, the square tiles.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But
not
it's
a
got a
door.
metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Keep way out. Great. Flowcharts. Because now we're here and there's nowhere else to go but where we've already been. So we want to go back to here and head down this one, I think. So let's just check what these were. That's obviously the 2-door. Because that's where we were before. And that's the 1-door. We want the number that's... We want the 6th door this time.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking.
Yes, just like you told.
Can't believe...
We need to make... Hurry it up!
Yeah. All right, let's open. The first one's Ace
I'm
request.
just going to
Yes,
quickly
I do.
do it
No,
like
we
this
don't have
because I
time
know
for
it's not
next
too
to
far
Santa.
till
He wants.
that thing.
Yeah, Clover.
There is no.
No, there'd be.
But
Just give it... It's not like I...
I am not.
Barely.
So.
Maybe. Nobody wants to have...
Oh, I'm gonna.
Oh, no.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killed.
Junpei?
Hello, hi Kay.
right.
How you doing?
June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason.
So this was everyone. Ace and Clover. 7 unloaded. Santa and June requested. Then the door I should choose.
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through.
Door 6.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6. But our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Come on, Ace. If Ace comes with us, what's the digital route of the rest of them? 7 and Lotus is a 6 plus Clover makes it a 1. So that would mean they could go through door number 1 fine without us. So Clover still gets to go through door number 1 as she wanted.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
You two were just at each other's throats.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, wasn't door 1 the one with the captain in it? Well, I guess Clover gets her axe.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well. This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go. Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Hey, I found it. It's right there.
Speedy Dad.
It stopped.
Yes! It stopped.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, somewhere relaxing.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
We'll be fine through... Ooh.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
The engines? Maybe?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Echoey.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any.
Hope they'll explain what that is.
I see stairs, so
Nope.
we may as well head over to them.
What's a Kamaboko? Ah, It's hard to describe. It's processed seafood that's sort of that shape.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit one person.
You're right.
Carefully, no one fall off the ledge.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
Yeah, it is the engine.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. Do you see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
Because the thing that it's powering is also somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June.
Jumpy.
Oh, you're really warm.
She's burning up.
Is your fever coming back?
Yes, it probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest, and I'll be fine.
Okay, here, sit down, careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started.
Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Okay. How do we get out of the engine room? Steam engine room. Okay, we've got a conveyor. I'd say this is probably here to move coal from place to place. It probably comes from over there, and then the belt carries it down the tunnel and out here. So if the conveyor belt was moving... At this point you're wondering if there actually is a good ending. We're not going to get to it until the very last thing we do, Drag. But we will get off this ship. After all, this is only the first game in this series. Yes, the coal would almost certainly come out here. Okay, what's in the access panel? It's a square hole. Nothing in here. Ah, look at the back wall there. I can see 3 small slots. Terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps. You mean you think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Okay, and there's a light. Look at that button. It's glowing orange, right? That's gotta mean something. I guess pressing it is the best way to find out if it does anything, Santa. Nothing. Well, no, because the thing that's supposed to be plugged in isn't plugged in. This pillar goes up toward the ceiling. Okay. This is the turny device. A golden gear. It doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well then, I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. Okay, what's in this access panel? It looks like there's a door over here in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. Alright, so nothing we can do here right now. What about down here? It's another one of these. This one's bronze. Gold, then bronze. A huge bronze gear. This has to be important. This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. Can we get in here? Small door in the side of the tunnel. It's welded shut and won't open. Alright, the last one I guess is a silver gear. This is a huge oven for the spoiler. There are 3 open areas in it. Each of the open areas has a gear in it. There's a barrel under the stairs. Sweet. Unfortunately, it's empty. There's a bunch of wooden boxes over here by the wall. I already looked through those. There's nothing there. Alright then, guess we go this way. Look, Ace! It's some kind of snowman secret meeting. Those are just bags full of sand. You use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. You're too serious. Speaking of a pulley system, there's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. Alright, and this is silver gear. Do you think it's made of pure silver? No, Santa. No, I don't. No way. Silver's way too soft to use for a gear. It's gotta be steel or iron gear that's been coated with silver. Ugh. Shouldn't have called it a silver gear then. It's still silver in color. Shouldn't have gotten your hopes up. Were you thinking you'd hold this thing back? Nah, but I think 7 could probably handle... yeah, nope. Nah, but I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? There's nothing back here. The conveyor belt runs into some sort of arched tunnel. Yeah, there isn't a door there. Can we use these? Nothing but sand on them. Pair of boxes. Okay, we're apparently not doing anything with those. Let's go up here. What is this? Given its placement, it must unlock the door to the left. There's a weird indentation on the top of this thing. You think that means we have to insert something here? Yes, I would imagine so. Okay, weird indentation, door. There's a thick iron door blocking our way. You think this is... Yes. It looks like the exit. Looks like this door slides up into the ceiling. Yeah, it's using that gear system to ratchet it up. Okay, that means there's nothing we can do up here right now. What about over there? Oh man, Junpei, I can't believe I missed something so important. What's so important? Look at those stairs. Look at them carefully. That gap. That height. That angle. It's perfect. Perfect? Perfect for what? Whatever, just bring Clover here right now. Tell her she needs to walk up and down those stairs. No, Santa! No! Bad Santa. No looking up girls' skirts. Huh? Clover's not here. What the hell is he talking about? Alright, so that's everything that way. That's that. What's over here? Man, this thing is huge. I guess a ship this big needs something like that to power it. True, but I doubt a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You need at least 3, no, 4 of these. Huh, I guess you know a lot about boats, huh? Well, not really, it's just common sense, you know. No, I wouldn't know how big of a steam engine I would need to move a giant cruise ship, actually. I'm not sure it's common sense. There are a number of these little windows along the inside of this thing. I think you're supposed to put coal in through these, but they're welded shut. I don't think we can get these open. A lot of stuff that's welded shut. Stairs stretch from the catwalk to the boiler. Okay. What about in here? I believe this opening is for fueling the furnace. If we were to put some coal in here and ignite it, then the steam engine might start working? It's certainly possible. Okay, well, we don't have coal right now. We don't have anything to put in that slot. Ooh, we can't click on the pulley. We can't do anything there. Pair of boxes. I'm definitely missing something here. It's a furnace. Maybe we can sort of look in the tunnel? A tunnel. It goes all the way across the ship. Nope, we can't do anything with that. What if we just, like, push this? Can we do that? A huge golden gear. I have a feeling it's important. Yeah, can we do anything with it? No? Okay. We've checked that, we've checked that. Oh, have we gone up these stairs? We haven't gone up these stairs, that's what we were missing. Switches! The 3 sliders on the left are down, but this one is up. There are a number of lines engraved in these. I suspect we are meant to do something rather specific with them. Junpei, why don't you move that slider down? Well, there's no harm in trying, I suppose. Nothing. Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. You're saying that if we did something somewhere else, it'd respond somehow. Yes, I suppose that's one way of putting it. Okay, can we mess with these? Slider is down. Well, let's see if we can get it to go anywhere. Man, no dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. Alright, so we can probably only move that one. Let's double check. Looks like Santa wants to give this one a shot. Damn it! Nothing. This thing won't budge. Yeah, okay, it's probably only that one then. Can we go further up? We can. A. Can we turn it? One of the doors on the furnace. There's an A on it. Circular wheel in the center of the door. Let's give that sucker a twist. Ooh, is that coal? Well, it's noisy, but it opens. And it's totally pitch dark. It's totally pitch black in there. We should go in here. All right, let's go. This looks just like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. Yeah, apparently we're now on the other side. There are a whole bunch of boxes in my way. I can't get through. Okay, and in this direction. Well, anyway, looks like that's the pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing. Then coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. And what's in the boxes? There are a number of boxes on the catwalk. I don't think we can go over there. So we can't really go anywhere except these doors here. Let's go through C. So that brings us out here. What's this? Ah! Pulley? Hand-operated winch. It looks like a hand-operated winch, but it doesn't look like there's any way to operate it. Yeah, we need the handle. That means the wheel isn't attached. Oh, it's a wheel. Okay. This damn pile of boxes is blocking my way. One of the great metal ribs of the ship. I think June's resting right underneath it. Okay, so we need a wheel for the winch. Doors that lead everywhere. It reminds you of that Somnium puzzle with the teleporting stairs. Yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Right, it's back through C. We've been through A. Let's see what happens if we go through B. Well, that brings us out on the other side of this set of boxes. The stairs back down should be on the other side of these boxes. You have an excellent memory. Use that to draw a map inside your head. That way you won't get lost. Yeah, I think I'll still get lost. Ah, now this one has its thing. Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Ah, shit. Well, we've got a wheel now. Came off in my hand. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. It probably didn't break, it just undid. Right, back through B. Back through C. Attach it to the other winch. The hand-operated winch. There's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah, I've got the wheel I pulled off the other winch, don't I? Let's see if it fits. Sweet, it's a perfect fit. Like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good, I should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see, the wooden box. It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? It looks like there's some sort of device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you. Alright. I'll turn the wheel. Huh, what's this? What happened? This wheel only turns to the left. It only turns to the left. That means we can't reel up that rope. Yeah. We can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that will be a problem. We will simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I will be counting on you, Junpei. Sure thing, no sweat.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual.
Well, how else are we supposed to get out of here, Santa?
How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. but it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Yeah, could be a possibility.
You know, speaking of experiments, there was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified. Which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
Yeah, I'm sure it gets more complicated from there, Aisler.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one.
Implying that somehow rat memory can be transmitted over space.
These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made them do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else.
I'm guessing that emergency is because it's a situation that arises from something else.
So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
Anyway, we need to go back through C. And then back through A. And then downstairs. There's a pair of boxes here. Wait, no, were these not the boxes that we were going for? Were we going for boxes elsewhere? This box. Yes. Control panel for something. Some kind of machine. Maybe a control panel? It probably goes in that square box. Oh. Over here. Actually, let's just have a look and go, oh yeah, look, it's got little connectors. Oh. Means it goes in here. Maybe this hole is where the control panel goes. One day telepathy might actually be a thing. Yeah, maybe. With the brain chips. I'm not sure I would want someone to put a chip in my brain, though. I don't like the idea. Dude, you did it! Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. Alright, I'll do that. Pushing. Sweet, all sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And oh, I think I just heard something turn on. Oh? What's that? What happened? Junpei, look, the conveyor belt's moving. The only chips I want are the potato kind. Yeah, but I also don't want those in my brain either, so... Conveyor belt. Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. It looks like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt into that wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal. Coal, huh? Ah, yeah, let's have some of that. Since the belt started moving, it's transported quite a bit of coal. It all drops off the left end of the belt, right into the wooden box. Okay, I will take the box. Box full of coal, and I will take it to the thing where I could put the coal in. This is where the coal goes. Or would go if all three of these things hadn't rusted shut. Okay, sorry, the next set. It was... Nope, not those ones. It wasn't those ones at all, it was... these ones. There's a hole that'll let us put coal into the furnace. Maybe if we can get some coal in there and set it on fire. Okay, let's do it. Alright, that's the last of it. No coal left in the wooden box. And nothing. Great. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Why would just throwing coal into a cold furnace do anything? Yeah, well, a man can dream. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous, so we're going to need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well then, if the three of us work together, we should manage to fill it much faster. I want to help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you'd better rest some more, alright? But I... No arguing. You need your rest, so just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay. I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. get this coal into those furnaces. And this is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Now we just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. Then how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? That could be that switch that we switched down earlier. Up here. Is this? I think it might be. It probably is. I think this is how we might ignite the furnace. That means that if we move that thing down... Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Oop. That did sound like something got set on fire. Hey Junpei, Ace, look at this. There's big gears turning under the boiler here. They're turning now. Oh, there's the bits we need. The gears. They're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Alright. Excuse me. Gold disc. Bronze disc. Nope. That's not how you get to that. How do I get to looking at the silver one again? Nope, that's the gold one. I can't remember how to get to the silver one. There we go. Silver disc. And up these stairs to the thing I want to put them into. It looks like this thing unlocks the door. There's a depression here that looks like the outline of 3 circles laid on top of each other in a triangle. Maybe if we put those 3 discs we found into this thing. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's stick them in. Huh? That's odd. Nothing's happening. That's because we're going to have to rotate the discs, Junpei, so that they match up. Maybe, I don't know, putting them in the wrong places? Perhaps you have them facing the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate the discs to make some of the lines connect to one another. Well, no harm in trying. Instructions for operation. When the disc is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is clicked, the discs are switched. Please note when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. Yes, because Junpei put them in the wrong things. Look, they're color-coded, Junpei, what the fuck? They go in like this. And then we line up all the red lines. You know, like how they were sat in the gears, Junpei. The red lines on these discs. I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these. No shit.
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now?
Junpei, yes.
Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Probably.
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Don't shut us in here,
Oh,
you two.
Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy.
I think you mean worrier.
Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right, I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go! Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
June.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids. So I had to be like her dad. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted. I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out.
I have a specific postcode here in the UK to send Santa letters to. I don't remember what it was. But I worked in the, I worked on Royal Mail stuff one Christmas, so I got to see a lot of them.
And then a few days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Huh.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time.
Royal Mail staff during Christmas must be interesting. Yeah, there's a reason that it's a temporary job, because they need so many more people. I was doing the data entry end of things, which meant I just saw a lot of pictures of the front of envelopes and had to type out the the postcodes or whatever. Basically whatever the computer had decided it couldn't read by itself to sort, they get humans to do. And they need a whole lot more people over Christmas because there's so much more mail going out.
That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died. She was killed 9 years ago.
9 years ago? Yeah, I mean, obviously I don't know if the Royal Mail stuff works the same way now that it did then, because that was more than a decade ago, but... Yeah, I don't remember exactly what happens to the letters to Santa. Or not, so... I just remember that there is a specific postcode. So the address is like Santa Claus, North Pole, and then the postcode.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
That means that his sister was probably involved in the events of 9 years ago as well, which means that Santa is also connected to the events of 9 years ago. Which I'm pretty sure we can extrapolate to everyone here was involved, or related to someone who was involved.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go. Huh. Is this a warehouse?
Well, some of those boxes had numbers on them.
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
Well, that doesn't make it very different to a warehouse, Ace. Cargo room and warehouse are fairly similar concepts.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right?
Probably over there.
Let's get going.
That's the way out. Cargo room. Okay, a box. There's nothing inside. What about these boxes? These crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to one another with sturdy straps. Rope? Nope. There are a bunch of bags here. I wonder what's in them. Ballast? Wait! That's the ninth man's face! Why do we have a card with his face on it? Card with the ninth man's face printed on it. What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot. Yeah, I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. Well, I remember seeing some boxes with numbers on them when it was going around the room, so maybe. Hey look! This one's got Santa's face on it. So if we go over here, then we can probably put these in. So, into 3. It's locked. We need the key. All the boxes have numbers on them. Do they... Oh... He bent down and picked up something that had been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Cards. Hey, it's lotuses. Okay, fine, we'll do lotuses first. There are some numbered boxes and cards with pictures of all of us. Does that mean we need to collect the cards we don't have? I guess maybe we have to do that before we do anything else. Right, in here? Okay, that's 7s. It's ordering them. That's good. So we have 9, 8, 7, and 3 so far. We've searched all of the boxes. There's nothing in them. But in here, Junpei's and June's. Nothing in here now. There is some sort of liquid in these barrels. I'm not sure what it is, however. Alright, we need some more bags. There we go. There's snakes. And clovers. We need aces. Aces is the last one we need. I don't know what's in these barrels. Judging by their weights, perhaps a liquid of some sort. Oh, there it is. No, I can't get to that one. Okay. What about up here? These stairs, they go up 3 stories. What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. This is the only door here, except for the one we just came in through. Then this is the exit. Oh shit, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. Is it an electronic lock? No, just a keyhole right under the doorknob. So to open this door, we've got to find the key that fits that keyhole. Yeah. Okay, can we go up more? It's a metal panel over the outside of the window. Okay. What's this? The monitor's off. Yeah, I've got a green switch here and a red one and some kind of lever. None of them seem to do anything though. Maybe the power's off. Yeah, maybe. There's a single green light on at the bottom though. That means... Ah. So there's 9 lights there, and one of them's on. So maybe we only need these 8. In order to open the crates, I'm gonna need all 9 cards. Okay, never mind then. Where's the 9th card? There's nothing in that bag anymore. We've had those 2 bags. Oh, this box. There we go. There's Ace's card. Can't believe I missed the box.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, because you don't, Ace. Just a second, I need some more light in here. Right, lights on. Yeah, I remember one thing about Ace from the last time I played this. And I know that he wouldn't be able to do this puzzle.
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious.
Yeah, it's really obvious to everyone except Ace.
You just match our numbers to the numbers. Then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it? Hey! June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, alright?
Yeah, he's gonna have a problem doing that.
Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you alright? What happened? Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious.
You've been collapsing, June. It's serious.
I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Well, that's what we need a hospital for.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Oh.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
Is he now? I wonder which pharmaceutical company that is. I wonder if it's Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Because that would be Ace's connection to what happened 9 years ago.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
There we go.
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Ah, isn't that the drug that he took to knock himself out earlier? He's the president and can't put together 9 pictures and 9 numbers. No, he can't. Because he's face blind. It's going to come up very soon, I'm pretty sure, so I'll give it away now. But he can't identify people.
Soparil. Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
It's blindness.
Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you.
I think that was the one. Oh no, well, that might be some other kind of blindness, and I gave away something that we're not supposed to know yet. The only thing I remember about Ace.
I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
There we go. Luke just talked to us about it earlier.
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9.
What's in the boxes?
Oh, they opened!
Nothing?
What the? 9 pins?
Pins.
I guess I'll take them with me.
Okay, I guess those go into the thing up the stairs. Guess that's the other thing, only other thing we've found right now. Do they go in here? Ooh, it looks like the space is for like 6 pins. Okay, 9 is currently lit up. There are several lights here with the numbers from 1 to 9. Only the light with a 9 on it is lit. Ah, your mum has difficulty remembering faces initially. Yeah, I mean, I feel it's kind of hard anyway to remember faces of people you just meet for a very short amount of time. Or maybe I have, maybe I have a mild version of that. Actually, now I think about it. Because speaking of jobs I did on a very temporary basis, I did do bar work at a football ground once. And that was fun. You'd take someone's order, turn around, fulfill the order, and turn back and go, I don't remember which person just ordered this from me. Good thing is, usually they'd react to it, and you'd be able to tell, but I was bad at that. I only did it once. It's not like they queued in an organized way or anything either. Which didn't help. Okay. There are 6 holes here, and it looks like the pins I just found would be a perfect fit for them. The ones you found in the 9 boxes, right? Well, why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. I think 2, 4, and 6 should go in the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 on the bottom part. I would say what gives you that idea, but... Actually, what gives you that idea, Jumping? Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on. Well, I put the 2, 4, and 6 pins in the top part. Ah, are we doing our numbers? 2, 4, and 6 is 12, and that means we get a 3. And then 15, which means we get a 6. Yeah. You think maybe it's the digital route? Digital route. 2 plus 4 plus 6 equals 12. The digital root of 12 is 3. Santa's going to do the calculations that I just did. Therefore, like 3 turns on. 3 plus 5 plus 7 is 15. The digital root of 15 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns on. Makes sense, right? See. The lights that match the digital root of the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. So that's how it works. Well, there's one other thing I'd like to check. Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. So... Oh, right, so the 9 is still lit. So we need to make it so that all of the other ones work. So he'd put the 1, 2, and 3 pins on the top and the 6, 7, and 8 pins on the bottom. Oh. That turned them off. Cool. Yeah, I would be really bad at doing that. Really bad at doing that. I said there's a reason I did that job once. 6 plus 7 plus 8 is 21. The digital root of 21 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns off. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. The digital root of 6 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns off. Oh, I get it now. If the digital root for the pins you insert is the same as the number of lights that are lit, those lights will turn off. Yeah, looks like that's the trick. Now we know how it works. You want to give it a try? Wait, you mean you know what we're supposed to do with these lights? Well, no. But I figure we could try and see if we can turn them all on, you know? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I figure something's gotta happen if we can manage that. Turn on the lights, huh? Okay, Junpei, let's make sure we know how this works, alright? Pick one of the 6 holes, then pick one of the pins in your hand and insert it into the hole. Keep it up until all 6 of the holes are filled. Once all of the holes are filled, the lights with the numbers that correspond to the digital roots of the pins in the upper and lower parts will turn on. However, if a digital root corresponds to a light that's already on, that light will be turned off. The goal is to turn all the lights on. Alright, let's do it. Okay. So we've got to try and get some good pairs with these. We need 3. I feel like I need to do the maths in advance. So a digital root of 1 with 3 pins means I need to get to 10. So 10 with 3 pins is going to be 1, 5, and 4. Not 1, 4, 1, 4, 5. Or 1, 3, 6. Or 2, 3, 5. Or 1, 2, 7. No, this is far too much, but let's start and see what we can do. Right, so let's have 1, 4, 5. So that should turn on 1 if I've done that right. And I guess we could have 2, 3, 7 and get number 3. Okay, so now for number 2, for 2 we need to get to 11. And 2, 3, and 6. Let's try and do number 8 as well. 17. 1, 7, and 9. Okay. Number 7, I need 16. 16 is... well, we can just do 1, 9, and 6. Can I get 6 on this one as well? 15. 2, 5, and 8. Right. 4. 13. 1, 3, and 9. 5. 14. 2, 5, and 7. Ta-da! All the lights are on and the shutters opened up. Hey, does that mean... yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, and I thought I was doing so well. Okay, so we've got 9 holes. And there's an F up above them. I don't know what the F means, but I do know one thing. What's that? This time there are 9 holes, so we need to insert 9 pins. That's boring. Well, why don't you just try it, alright? F. F was... How are we supposed to do that though? This kind of looks like Sudoku, but that's not really gonna work. Alright, let's just... As Santa said, let's just put all of them in. 15, thank you. Nothing happened. F. Oh yeah, if F is 15, then if we make it so each of these lines equals 15 then, right? So the ways to make 15. We can have 1 and 9 and 5. And then we need the other ways to make 10 in here and in here. So if we have 2 and 8, and 3 and 7, and then we see if we can make that work. And then we just mess around with everything else afterwards. 1, 3 and 8 is not going to work. Because that makes 12. With 1 and 8, I need a 6. So if we put 6 there and then we can put 4 there, then that one works. This works and that works. But this one can't work. So I'm going to swap 9 and 1 over. Except that's also not going to work because this... Oh no, is it? Wait a second. 7. Okay, but that would need an 8 down here, so that's not going to work either. Although I guess if we move the 8 to here, so then the 2 doesn't go there. Oh, but then we already made that line work. Right, this line works and that line works. And this line works, so that's fine. 9 needs to go with 4 and 2. Right, it's 8, 7. Wait, have I got it? Have I got it? No, I haven't, because this 9 and 6 business is going to mess things up. Right, we've got 15 across here and across here. We've also got 15 down here. We've got 15 here. Two and 6 and then 7. Yeah, that works. But now the 3 doesn't work. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Okay. We need 9. Right. Okay. We need 9 not to be in the same line at all as 6, 7, and 8. Which means 9 needs to not be in a corner. So something like this, so that 9 doesn't interfere with any of the others. Except no, because it still does then, doesn't it? No, that's not gonna work. Anyway, 9 has to be in here, I think. So that 9 is only involved in 2 things. 6, 7, and 8. We can put 6 and 7 in the same line. And then 1 at the top of it. Okay, now we need 5 over here. 5 and 6 is 11, so 4. Which isn't going to work because now I've got 11 again and I don't have another 4. So if we swap 6, 7 over, that's now not a 4. It needs to be a 3. 6 and 3 is 9, which means we need another 6, which means that's not going to work. One plus 6. You're right. You're right. I messed that one up, didn't I? Yes, it needs to be a 2 at the top there, doesn't it? I knew I'd messed one thing up. That's always the problem when I'm trying to do complicated maths things, is that I can do the higher bits and I fuck one thing up really low down. It's why helping out a friend in A-level maths was so useful, because I'd help him with what he needed to do, and he'd point out the obvious mistake I made right at the beginning. Right. 2, 9, and 4 is 15. 2, 6, and 7 is 15. But then that's a problem, because I need another 4 here, so that's not going to work. So if I do 1, 9, 6. No, not 6, is it? Yeah, 1, 9, and 5. And 1. Six and 8. That was what I was supposed to put down there. That's what I was supposed to put down there. Right. 8 and 5 is 15, so that's a 2. 6 and 2 is 8, so there's a 7 there. 5 and 7 is 12, so put a 3 down there, and please tell me it works this time. 8 and 3 is 11 and wants a 4. 9 and 2 is 11 and wants a 4. Right? No? Okay, where did I mess up? Which of these lines isn't... Oh, it's the 1, 2, 3 line. Shoot. 1, 2, 3 does not make 15. Boo! It feels like I can get every line except one. I wonder if there's a hint somewhere in the room. No, this probably just requires maths. Right. I need to just make a note. Right, to make 15. No, that's going to be so many different things if I try and write those all out. That's just too much work. Right, I still think we have to sort of start with this, because we need to keep 6, 7, and 8 out of a line with 9. And to do that, we have to put 2 of them into a line together. And it can't be 8 and 7 because they make up 9 by themselves. So it could equally be 6 and 7. And then 2 up there. But then I think we figured out that we couldn't do it that way, right? No, that makes 11. And then we put 4 there. But then 7 and 4 makes 11. Let's swap these 2 around again. Okay, 4 and 6, we can put a 5. Okay, 2 and 5 is 7, so if we put an 8 down there. 4 and 8 and 7 and 5 are the same number. So we put 3 in here. Wait, this might be it now. 1 in there. There we go. There we go. Trial and error. Trial and error in basic maths. There we go. All pins inserted, all lights lit. We did it. The power's on now. It looks like there's electricity going to the monitor on top now. Alright, let's see if we can activate the device on the top. A green button, a red button, and a lever. I wonder what these do. I think this might help. What the hell is this? Where did he find this? What is that? Where'd you find it? Found it while you were messing around with the pinholes. It looks like instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. What's he pointing to? Oh! That machine over there. Apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. Are we playing a crate puzzle now? I already ruined my brain trying to make it square with all 15s. Are you serious? Whatever. So what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? You see the coffin over on the top of the crates? Yeah, that's morbid. Yeah? Don't you want to know what the deal is with it? I do. You want to check it out? Yeah? How do you think we're gonna get there? Well, there were some crates on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. Maybe if we make a path to the coffin from there? What happened to the other 4,999 Pushmasters? I feel like there were probably only 4 before this. And they just called the fifth one 5,000 just to make it look fancier. How would we do that? Line up the crates, I guess? Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess this is just another of Zero's puzzles. Yeah. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Oh, looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs off a battery. So to keep it from using up its energy too fast, it's been programmed so it'll only start moving once its path has been completely programmed in. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. New material has been added to the file screen. File. Pushmaster 5000 instructions. Instructions for a machine called the Pushmaster 5000. Santa found them in the cargo room. In order to prolong battery life, it's advised that you first simulate your actions before carrying them out. Pull the lever to begin the simulation. Right, now I'm going to have some fun with my good friend Snipping Tool so that I can have this where I can see it while I'm doing things. You can move in 4 directions. You cannot move diagonally. If the Pushmaster 5000's move count exceeds the battery life, it will be reset. Cannot lift heavy objects. Let's actually click into this while I'm reading it. You guys. Right, so the green button is reset, re-input command. Red is back, quit command. The lever is to start the command. So it can pick up wooden boxes, but it can't pick up the other things. The monitor shows a top-down view of the area where we can move the machine. Once I want to send my orders to the Pushmaster 5000, I just pull the lever. This is the reset button. This is the return button. Alright, let's give this a try. Sure thing. Just keep in mind that there's a limit on the battery, alright? The battery dies after 50 moves. At least that's what it says in the manual. 50 moves, huh? Also keep in mind the Pushmaster 5000 can't move the heavy metal crates, okay? Got it. Instructions for operation. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster 5000 is clicked, the Pushmaster 5000 will move to that square. If there's a crate in the way, the Pushmaster 5000 will push up to a single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently to fill the yellow areas. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Great puzzles. That's not gonna work. Nope, back wasn't the button that I wanted. Nope, 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 nope. I wish there was one to go back one move. I really wish there was one to just go back one move. I had a plan, and then I mucked this up. No, I mucked it up again. Ah! Can I actually do what I wanted to do? I don't know if I can. don't know if I can actually do what I wanted to do. Oh no, wait. Right, but I don't think I want to put that there. No, that doesn't work. Oh, I hate crate puzzles. I hate crate puzzles so much. Nope. Essentially, to get one into here, I have to get one to here and then push it outwards. But the problem is in how you actually do that. Because I don't have a good way of doing that. I mean, I probably do, but I probably can't see it because I'm not a crate puzzle person. Pushing this down is a... well, maybe we can work it. Actually, no. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. I wish I remembered how I just did that. Because it's... okay. I don't have enough moves. Yeah. I don't have enough moves. Right, how did I just do that first bit? Because I don't remember. Push that one into there, actually. I don't need... yeah. Push that one into there, then push it up. Right. Then... I mean, I guess I could push it up twice and then work the others around. The bottom instead? No, that's not gonna work. I need to push that in there. Right. There! Bloody crate puzzles, man. Okay, I'm done putting in the program. What do I do next? Just be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. Awesome, the Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told it to and lined up all the crates. Great, now we can reach the coffin. I just need to climb those crates over by the fence. Alright, down the stairs again. Climb the crate? This way. There we go. And go to, this morbid-looking coffin, which I hope no one is inside.
Mummy!
There's a mummy.
Oh.
Nope.
Just kidding.
Santa!
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
A small key and
A gun?
a gun?
Well,
Yeah, a revolver.
why is it gold?
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets?
The golden revolver. Yes, it isn't the gold. It isn't the golden gun though. That's a different shape. If I recall GoldenEye correctly.
Oh, if this is real? Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen.
Yeah, probably the same reason that there's an axe in the other place. You know, where Clover just went.
In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
A rusty key. Alright, none of y'all better pick that gun up. I'm watching you. Santa and Ace. Let's just put this key in here and yes, sounds like that did it. Yay! Looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open this door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Yeah. Yes! It's opening. You found it. The way out. Yes, we did. We found it.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
But on the other side of the grate.
We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
Maybe it's already active.
It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No,
Maybe.
this hallway keeps
No.
going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
Yeah, that's fair, Jumpy.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Yeah, a lot of metal plates over those doors.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
What's in here? The 9 door.
The 9 door.
That's the first time we've seen that. Why does this room look like a church? With the pews.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one.
2 9 doors! Okay, there's also a coffin. And a piano. I mean, maybe it's an organ, I can't see. This appears to be, what's the word? Somewhere where funerals are done. Or I mean a crematorium without the furnace.
Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Maybe so that everyone can get out. Given that you can only have 3 to 5 people in a numbered door, maybe there's just 2 9 doors so that everyone can get out. How exactly do we get out from underwater? That's a good question, and maybe it leads us to like stairs or something.
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only 1 door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Yeah, it does say seek a door that carries a 9. It doesn't say the door that carries a 9, does it?
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only 1. After all, why would there be more than 1?
Oh, man.
We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers, 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9.
Yep, unfortunately, we've lost Snake along the way.
Take 1, 2, 7, 8 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2, 3, 4, 9 and 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only 1 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works, and not, as you say, Thomas, that maybe 1 door is good and 1 door is bad. I'm pretty sure both doors are good. To go, hey, look, you didn't need to fight and kill the other people in your group. You could have got out anyway.
There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
Why bring the rat thing up? I mean, that was about the, that was about telepathy. Telepathy is very important here.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do we do? Unfortunately, well, no, what we need to do is go try and get Snake's bracelets, and then everyone can get out fine.
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now?
Do we send the 3
No,
through?
we
who
gotta
can
go
do
back.
it?
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Ah, yes, because that's the answer, isn't it?
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around.
I mean, would the 0 bracelets or the 9 bracelet get us through? Because I feel like there's still a number issue unless we have 2, right? But I haven't done the maths.
Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind?
A funeral.
Huh. A coffin. What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Why does the coffin have a keypad? And why does it sound like someone's banging on the roof? I remember why, I think.
Look, it's...
But obviously I'm not going to tell you guys.
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You 2 went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
Clover has a hatchet and we don't know where she is.
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
You know, this feels like a good cliffhanger to end us on for today, looking at the time. Clover's missing, and we're pretty sure she has a murder weapon. So I am going to call it here. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. It's been fun. If you're new here and you've enjoyed your time, please consider subscribing to the channel. You can also follow me on social media. The links are in the description box. Now, the streaming schedule gets posted both over on social media and over here on YouTube in the community tab. This was the last scheduled stream of this week, so there will be another schedule up later once I've figured out what it's going to be. There'll be a stream tomorrow, Monday, at 7 PM, and I haven't decided what it is yet. So I'll see you then for whatever it is. Yeah, once again, thanks for coming, and this is Kalla signing out. See ya. Bye bye.